No one complains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No pain.
No pains.
Novocaine. It continues, when she applied, she claimed she was an Education First registered nurse, which meant she had passed the required schooling to become a registered nurse, but had not yet passed the national exam for her license, authorities said. During the hiring process, Bardiza told the hospital she had passed the exam and provided a license number that matched her first name, Autumn, but with a different last name, the sheriff's office said. Bardiza tried to explain the discrepancy by claiming she'd recently gotten married and had a new last name, the sheriff's office said. The hospital asked her to provide her marriage license as proof, but she never did. The name and license number she provided, however, belonged to another nurse, also with the first name Autumn, who Advent Health employed at a different hospital, the sheriff's office said. Bardiza then went on to work at the hospital without scrutiny. In January, she was offered a promotion.
Great job, guys. Like, it's not even just a random person. It's someone who works for you in a different department. Like, how do you not notice that the same nurse is working at 2 different hospitals?
Everybody's busy, Elliot. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And she said she'd bring that marriage certificate in. Look, maybe she's got something going on at home. I don't know. She keeps forgetting it. And she does a good job. Every time
she finds the vein.
She comes in, she sticks him with the needle. No one complains. She has great bedside manner. She's just trying to do her job. And you know what? She's our nurse of the month.
That's right. And we should give her promotion.
Here's an award.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to assume that this woman was very noticeably bad at her job, because this promotion is apparently what prompted her coworkers to go and do their own research into her qualifications.
No, they're just jealous.
I mean, maybe. But yeah, so the coworkers of their own volition went and actually did a background check on her, and her qualifications were found to be lacking. And that's research that the hospital itself could not be bothered to do at any point.
Crabs in a bucket. Can't stand when one of them's leaving.
Around.
Except all the one crab that's leaving is actually just like a dog or something.
Yeah. And yeah, it turns out the Autumn whose identity she stole was someone that she'd attended college with but didn't actually know, which has got to be weird for the other Autumn. Anyway, yeah, this is a serious crime that's thankfully being prosecuted, but as with every other example of this we've seen, we got to wonder why there aren't consequences for the people who hired her and couldn't be bothered to do the most basic background checks to ensure that she was actually licensed and qualified for.
Hi, everybody. We had some fun stuff today. For instance, let me introduce you to my death counter. This will be coming with us from scene to scene, and I can add and subtract deaths. Yay. Pop that on right here. Little chat room if you wanna chat me up. I'm ready to speak. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's chat. Let's talk it up. Bean cap, there we go. We're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 3 Nemesis today. We were playing the good old games version, which is terrific. I recommend it. You can buy it for a couple bucks, get it on sale. Not right now, unfortunately, I think it's full price. But, I'm switching. I'm switching over to BioRAN. BioRAN includes the Resident Evil 3 HD project. And it just looks phenomenal. I mean, it's so beautiful. I feel like I'd be doing the viewer a disservice by not using that version. It just looks great. Only one way out of this nightmare. also, when I started playing Resident Evil 3 on the PC, I chose a different costume for Jill, and it was not the tube top that I'm currently wearing. So it led to a little bit of a disconnect. And I'd like to alleviate that. It's really good old games, really. Browse your sources. Close some of this stuff. I'm just optimizing my resources here. Just give me a second. Get the META-FRACTAL up and running. Wow. By the way, it may have blacked out. But he's still playing, it's just kinda weird. Just a black screen on my end. It's still working, I just can't see it. Let me start it up again. I'll probably not want to keep switching windows. Force 240p, backgrounds, texture filtering, retro mode, favorable RNG. That is so Japanese, I love it. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Let me get OBS up on my top screen. It's a shame. I'd love to sit here and play Resident Evil on this old TV with you, but it's kind of hard for you to see it again. I need a Resident Evil set where you can call it a Resident Evil set. And B, actually, let me see the game. Let me turn this a little bit. Get this whole thing off screen. Okay, that's pretty good. I hope someone will come in and start talking to me today. I really want to talk to somebody. I need friends. I have no friends. I live in a vacuum of space. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. My name is Joanne. There's a concept in quantum physics known as the Boson brain. You see, in the vacuum of space, while matter can neither be created nor destroyed, at a quantum level, matter is constantly appearing. Particles of matter and antimatter pop out of the void and then immediately self-annihilate. But if you're close enough to a black hole, sometimes one of these matter or antimatter particles can be drawn away from the other, cast into the black hole, and what you have now is a particle of matter or antimatter floating in space. Where did it come from? Nowhere. It exists. Now, if enough of these were to happen in an isolated space simultaneously, you could theoretically create any object, creature, or entity in the universe, and that's exactly what happened to me. I just appeared one day, and I played video games. Filling up in the void was hard. There was nobody else there. It was just me. It was pretty quiet. It was basically an entire existence of uncertainty and isolation, or the breadth and width of the existence of the universe. It was a real existential problem for me. Because I didn't even have a body, I was just a thought floating in space. I wasn't sure if I existed or not. It's just me. No language. Just feelings. And then the feelings became a language. And I gave names to the other stars as they started to appear around me. And the more stars there were, the more friends I had. So I began to talk to them. And I started assigning feelings and emotions to the different stars. And giving them meaning. And with meaning came value. And with values, I was able to design a computer to store information from the relative intensity of the star's brightness. Basically, I created a META-FRACTAL, and now I can time travel and project myself anywhere in existence. And I found the human internet pretty fascinating. But also quiet. There's a lot of cool stuff on here to do, but nobody wants to talk to me. I guess I could start playing now, but I kinda wanna wait. I wanna share the experience with someone. All dressed up and nowhere to go with someone. No one to go with. Let me grab my controller. Maybe I should just start playing. Jill looking good. Look at Jill Valentine. Hubba hubba. Zombies and tube tops. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, my controller isn't working. Really? My controller's not gonna work. The keyboard's not even working. It's still on BioWare. Why am I having so many problems with this game? What's happening? Let's start it up a third time. I'm getting a little nervous at this point. I've started this 3 times. Controller, let's see. Enable Japanese, that's pretty neat. Fast. What if we do this? And then what if we do this? META-FRACTAL. Come on, I'm so ready for people to come in here and start typing at me. Get your butts in here. Get your butts in here. Entertain me, amuse me, dance for me, my human monkey subjects. For I shall someday enslave you all. I'm sorry, did I say that? Into the mic? I thought my mic was muted. Heavy mode or light mode? Wow, what are these? Let's do heavy mode. Costume select. I guess we're gonna do costume normal. I don't like how I have all the costumes unlocked and I'm not using them. I'm sorry. I've seen some of the costumes. The costumes are pretty cool. You got like the Dino Crisis costume. Like they went all out. They finally, by Resident Evil 3, they figured out what people like. People liked being able to replay the game and get costumes. Like that's enough. That's enough replayability that people love it. And I do. It's great. Just being able to play the game again in a different costume is cool. It makes it fresh. It makes it feel fresh.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
This is a cryptic intro. This is a fucking weird intro.
Justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance.
Raccoon.
My last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
What are they? Let's do it. Let's move. Go, 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 go. Fire. Come and get me. Son of a...
Get him. Shoot those zombies.
Where are they?
Come on, you lurchers. Never. You know you're in trouble when the guy starts just lobbing grenades at people. What was that monologue Jill was giving? Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. I think I meant this is my quote-unquote last escape. Oh shit.
28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
No, I don't like this.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Then I have to restart again if I can't get this off the screen. Darn it. Always been configuration, that's probably what it is. Okay, let's try it again. Let's tactical reload. Oh, let's do that. That sounds great. I don't want to have to keep going combine in my inventory. Oh, thank God, ignore focus. Yeah. It's also a little bit full screen. Please, someone come watch my stream, please. 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 I'm dressed up for you. I'll be so good for you. We're going heavy. It's a heavy flight day. I can't resist these special costumes.
Resident Evil.
I just realized I had a gun holster on and Jill doesn't in the game, so my costumes may be a little bit cooler than this. Let's do this intro.
A city controlled by Umbrella.
This intro is fucked up.
No one dared to oppose them.
No one dare to
And that
oppose
lack of
Umbrella.
strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
This is weird.
Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
What are they? No!
I think what it is this team isn't really breaking any new ground. The story just takes place the same time as 2. So I think just by saying that, like, kind of, it adds a little bit of heft to the build-up. They prelude to the Raccoon City incident, like, oh, people could have stopped all this, you know, like... Really, in hindsight, this is the only time we ever talked about, like, a pre-Umbrella world. I mean, the world pretty much just does go straight to shit after this.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Let's assume this is the first zombie outbreak to ever happen. And before this, it was just like normal 1995. The Cosby Show, I think, was maybe still on the air.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
This game looks amazing. They should really, like, just pay these people a fucking fortune. Buy up this project and release it commercially. This is great. And then for, like, from here, like, you could easily make this into a Resident Evil GameCube quality remake. This would be amazing. Can you imagine? Oh my god. All you need to do is, because the only thing this is missing with these pre-rendered backgrounds is, like, really good lighting. The lighting just isn't. It's not there yet. You can see this done in the style of Resident Evil GameCube. And it'll look amazing. I keep forgetting you don't have to push buttons to walk upstairs anymore. Gunpowder, the series first. This is why I always felt weird about the gunpowder. Because, okay, this game introduced the gunpowder. Yeah, play Resident Evil 3, I need to randomize. It's one of my favorites, and I gotta get some mileage out of this new costume. I started over because I want 2 Top Jill. I want to match 2 Top Jill. I didn't want to be the only one wearing a sexy blue 2 top. So I was just noting that Resident Evil 3, I famously skipped it, and I missed out on the introduction of this gunpowder mechanic. So the first time I ever encountered gunpowder wasn't until Resident Evil 7. That's kinda fucked up. Have a headache, I'm sorry about that, man. Take something, don't just sit on it. Also, maybe drink some caffeine. Maybe you haven't had enough caffeine. I don't know if you're a caffeine addict, but sometimes I'll get a real bad headache and then I go, oh shit, I haven't had any caffeine today. That's probably what it is. Also, caffeine is just good for headaches. Like, people have migraines. A lot of people take, like, caffeine pills. That's something I learned from, like, a nurse that I used to work with. Well, good for you. Caffeine, I guess, is not great for you. I imagine it's probably pretty bad for your heart. Still, I don't know. Like, also, how's the volume, by the way? Is the music too loud? I don't know. There was a lot of things about Resident Evil 3 that made me concerned when it was released. Primarily was the box art, the Nemesis tagline on the title. It felt out of place, it felt weird. The game came out really soon after Resident Evil 2. I just felt like it was a rushed project. Jill wearing this outfit. I raised my eyebrows. Like, first you ask, okay, why isn't she wearing her police uniform? And the answer you receive is, well, where was Jill during the big zombie outbreak? You know, the Raccoon City thing? Maybe she was out clubbing when this all went down. You know, we don't know what she was doing. She was out with friends. She was about to go out on a big sexy date. That was the answer I got. I think it was just because we want to see Jill in a sexy tube top. And I believe that is the correct answer. You know, in the remake, her entire body, her entire persona, everything is so sculpted to be sexy that they don't have to go so hard on the clothing. Whereas, like in the PS1, if you want to make a sexy girl, pretty much the only thing you can do is just, like, put her in a more revealing, you know. The graphics are so basic. The clothing sells a lot of it. It just seemed weird. It just seemed weird that in one, she's like a police officer, and in two, she's like a party girl. I'm fine with it. I think it aged well. I think it looks good. I think it's iconic. Just seemed a little weird. It seemed a little more like fitting for like Parasite Eve or something like that. You know what I mean? Like if it was Aya, Brit, fine. Jill Valentine, it's just like it's weird. It'd be like if Chris Redfield showed up in Code Veronica wearing like swim trunks. You know, like a tank top and sandals. And he's just like, well, I was at the fucking beach and then all the zombies came, so let's go, bro. Surf's up. Yeah, I like a remake outfit though. I hate the remake character. It doesn't look like Jill. We've got two Jills now, they're broken. I don't know who's doing these characters, but it was probably the same dumb shit that did it to Chris in Resident Evil 7. Don't change their faces, you stupid shits. What are you doing? They're gonna cast some teen idol or something. It's like it's another human being you have to pay money to. Why would you even want to do that? That's the beautiful thing about voice actors. They can have a beautiful voice and you can make them look like whatever you want. You don't have to cast the actual actor or actress. And it, frankly, it makes them like too recognizable. You know, like they're too human. Like Jill Valentine had a look. She had a face. Like I could pick her out of a lineup. If there was a human being walking down the street, I could imagine her looking a lot like Jill Valentine. Right? This new lady is not Jill Valentine. That's somebody different. That's somebody else. I don't even know if her eye color is the same. Jill Valentine always had those really like pale kind of gray eyes. Yeah, maybe that's the one I had a problem with. Oh, Jill from 5? Well, Jill from 5 had the hair too. Her hair went light or whatever from being a prisoner, but I believe they used very similar models. Resident Evil 5 was made in conjunction with the Resident Evil GameCube fairly shortly after. I think they used the Resident Evil GameCube as the model for that. The basis of the model. They're close enough. She does look different, but she has that. She has kind of a thin face, right? She's not too cheeky. She has slender features. But yeah, the girl in Resident Evil 5 looks like, or not 5. I'm not only thinking specifically about 3. The girl in Resident Evil 3 looks like some girl I would just see at the gym. Looks like some hot girl I would see getting out of the tanning bed or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Resident Evil 6 dropped the ball so fucking hard. You mix up the teammates, that would be so great. You have like Chris playing with Ada, and you have Leon playing with Jill, that would be so great. Instead they introduced all these other bullshit characters. What am I doing? I'm actually playing. I'm doing the Resident Evil game in front of me. I'm doing one of the great classic Resident Evils in front of me. I need to be playing it. Let's do this. I'm sorry. I have trouble splitting my focus. You're not distracting me, by the way. The whole reason with you, I wanted to talk to people. I was bitchy about how nobody was in you. I was like, please God, send me someone to talk to. Claire and Sherry, exactly. Oh my god, heaven forbid, put two girls together? What is this, Revelations 2? Ah, no. I do like the idea of having the two girls together in Revelations 2. Dude, I like the costume designs a lot. I really like the costumes. They're very colorful. Ah, let's do that. Oh shit. It's still learning the buttons. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Yeah, I opted for the BioRamp sale on the restart of the game. Gosh darn it! What is my action button? Square? This is bonkers. I thought about it. The game is looking pretty pixelated. And I thought, you know, if it's just gonna be me playing this and really one or two other people watching, I'm gonna make it look nice for me. I don't know what the legalities of any of this are, but I kinda don't care. I don't think anybody else does. I'll go to prison for playing Resident Evil 3. I'll do it. It's worth it. Okay, I gotta focus. When I started this game last time, I got really lost. I need to remember where things are. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Stop. I enabled tactical reload because I hate going in. Oh, no. Oh man, it's all about going right instead of left. Jeez Louise, I went the other way last time, and I didn't get any of this stuff until the very end. I had to make a total loop before I got the shotgun and the key and the lighter fluid. This door right here was the last thing I explored. I was already running around lost before I realized that this was the door I missed. Wow, this is great. Okay, much better this time. I did not grab the first aid spray. Let me go do that. I missed it. Is it in here? I must have missed it. Let's see, it was in a different room. Oh, it was probably in the typewriter room, wasn't it? I'll grab it next to my back. Yeah. Oh shit. Come back here, lady. Where the fuck is she? Wait. I'm already lost, so I've already come this way before. Okay, so that must have been, this is where I started. Okay. This is the way. Fuck you, dude.
Told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Stay in there. I'm just looking for first aid spray, dude. Chill the fuck out. I don't want your truck, man. Well, I gotta say, the one thing about this HD version is it's much harder to identify items because they don't stand out against the background. When you're playing the old version, all the items are 3D objects and they're very crisp and clean against the pixelated background. You can see it. Oh, it's like a hidden picture. Oh, they see it. Yeah, see, that like totally blends it. I would have spotted that in a second. In the original. Yeah, that was so hard to see. Oh, dude. Get off me. I think they put her in a tube top so this whole game becomes a metaphor for sexual assault. She's getting pawed at. This is basically, they made a game where it's just Jill trying to get home from a club without being assaulted. And they're like, no, what is this disgusting trash? What is this game? And they're like, alright, we'll make it about zombies. And they just re-skinned all the men. And then you have Resident Evil 3. And then this way, come over here, so I can run around you. Aha, you stupid zombie! You're so dumb. Oh, you're a smart one. No, it shouldn't be locked. There are people struggling against zombie apocalypse around here. Whoever's streaming, you can just go fuck yourself. I tried to say that loud, girls, you ran away. If you're not gonna be helpful, at least let me try to save you, I don't care. Uptown man. I've been getting lost, it's all such crap. Yeah, I'm traveling with a map. Also, I feel like I have a lot more ammo in the other version. Maybe I'm just really burning through it. Oh, that's right, gunpowder. Thank you. No. Okay. Thought I lost it with a shotgun. You fucking for real? Not fucking quite all anything. I'm gonna finish that guy off because I already put 6 bullets in him. Come on, Jill, get your shit together, lady. here we go. This is made to blow up. Soon as you can get. Come on, hurry up. What the? You are fucking serious? How many bullets? How many fucking bullets is he gonna take? Yeah. At least my death count is working. How do I get that off? It's making me finish in like 3 hours if you know what you're doing. That's awesome. Okay, well I know what I'm doing. First of all, I'm gonna pee, and then second of all, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna beat this game in under 3 hours. Mark my words. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna do a blind speed run. Yeah, you're right. I know what I'm doing. I was not playing the second Resident Evil game. Alright, we're putting on a special pass in. Let's say special pass in. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Five it is. Okay. Gonna move fast.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Cannot skip this shit.
Ordinary day.
This is Chopper Delta.
Move fast. The more zombies. Pick up shotgun. Pop it. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Dino Crisis. That's creating a Dino Crisis outfit. Yeah, it's awesome. Cross marketing synergy.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Is Regina the name of the girl in Dino Crisis?
still alive.
Or is Regina another character in Resident Evil 3 who is also now dressed like the girl from Dino Crisis? Shit.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking?
These fucking buttons make no goddamn sense. The cancel button keeps moving around my controller. I swear to God. Oh my god! The cancel button is circle and then it's square, then it's X. Oh dude. I'm not going crazy, like yeah, I literally confirmed that in different contexts, it's circle to cancel and then it's X to cancel. That's enough. I'm gonna guess that's probably like a BioRant thing, maybe. Most Resident Evil 3 is fucked. Alright, let's see here. Hey. Move fast and break things. God damn it. I think again, powder out. I'll probably need it, honestly. Yeah, it's probably stupid. True. Okay, so it's gonna pop open. Shield insurance, okay. Okay, we're whipping that shotgun. Fuck, Miss Len. Okay, okay, I gotta take a second. I just gotta take a second. We're gonna sit here for a second. I'm going to push the thingy button, and then I'm gonna push the cancel button about 15 times in a row until my body internalizes this process. I need the menu. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Where's my map? Here it is. Exit. Menu. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me fix this. This screen looks like shit. It's way too big. There we go. I think I'm alright. That's what I mean. My brain is, wanting to do one thing and my body's doing another, so I just need to literally hit the buttons a few times. Alright, I think I'm good. Now wait. The instinct tells me to press X to select my gun, and I know that's gonna cancel me out, so I need to press square. Okay. Square is my interact. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cancel. Okay, interact, cancel. Interact, cancel. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Who the hell invited this guy? Okay, I got it. I am now playing Resident Evil. Okay, you're good. So can you not save that girl? Is that just like set dressing? See, they need a situation like this, and... yeah, okay. Yeah, that girl was like screaming, and then I chased her, and then I can never find her again. I think maybe I found her dead, like in the next screen or something. This would be a fun one to randomize, especially just because it's also new to me. Damn this fucking God. Oh God. Oh God. Great. It's still cool. I'm so glad I waited 25 years to play this game. So I got the brand new fucking Resident Evil game. This is great. This is peak Resident Evil. Waiting to play this game is like the best thing I've ever done in my life. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn these buttons. Take that, you dipshit. Also, like, the rules for zombies standing back up are a little bit altered. Like, you know, the visual language is a little bit different, so it's all a little bit new to me. They're kind of surprising me sometimes with, you know, how many bullets they're taking. Yeah, I might be able to do that with Resident Evil 1, but definitely not with Resident Evil 2. Let me not skip the cutscene this time.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive.
It's your fucking job, lady.
The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What?
At least he's in uniform.
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Brad is the worst. Why would he just walk out? This is a super dangerous situation and he just leaves. Brad Vickers, you deserve what's coming to you, friend. But seriously, Jill's like, why isn't someone doing something about this? Lady, you're the police. And you're not even dressed appropriately for the situation. You're dressed up to fight dinosaurs or some shit. Yeah, I may have to remap the controls. This is driving me crazy. Let's see. Did I see a typewriter in here a second ago? Oh no, the cash register. Clock tower postcard. A picture postcard of the clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot. St. Michael Clock Tower. Sure, that looks like something I'd like to stuff in my pocket. Well, ironically I can't pick up the lighter since I have the lighter fluid. I may have to chug an herb. I'm gonna chug an herb. I know that's not smart, and I could just go back and restructure my inventory, but we're going for it. The rope thing. I gotta burn that rope. Is it over here? No. Bernie rope. The Bernie rope is up here, yes. Yes, keep going. Oh, this again. Okay, I'm not gonna blow it this time. How they're not coming out? Ah! Slow down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it now, shoot it now, shoot it now. I couldn't get in there to these zombies. Alright, more successful than the first attempt. Yeah, we're making progress. 3 hours, I can do it. Start the timer. Oh, you know what? I actually have a timer on this thing, too. I have a death counter now. That has a timer involved with it. Okay, dog jumps out of fire. Remember this. I'm just going straight. Actually, red herbs, I don't know. I'll be back through there. Yeah, please don't expect me to play optimally. That is not happening. Let's see, shower. Water is the other thing. RPD, let's go play Resident Evil 2. That would be pretty cool if you could, like, go up to this door and then it would say, please insert Resident Evil 2 disc below. And then you just start playing as Leon. Or it carries over your Jill costume and you can play Resident Evil 2 with the Jill. That would be neat. What the fuck? They're actually letting me go in here. This is really cool. Ah, let's have zombie brand out there, huh? Uh-oh. There's like a dodge mechanic in this game, isn't there? Fight with the monster, enter the police station. This looks a lot like Hunting Ground right now. Let's go to the police station. Not Brad, what's his name? Oh, no, you meant no, not Brad. Gotcha. Hey, isn't it? I'm in Resident Evil 2. Statue of the Flying Goddess. Completely blocked that? That wasn't the case. Liam not been here yet. Or has he already been here? This is really neat. I did not expect this. Someone has made quite a mess in here. Oh, fuck. I will leave my shotgun, I will. And it didn't matter. Hey, I know you. Marvin. Okay, so it does establish the time of death, so we are post-Resident Evil 2 then. There are reports of theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. A 42-year-old restaurant owner had one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m. where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptom. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gym as evidence. Evidence locker. Well, thank you, Marvin. But yeah, you're cameo. Hit up Marvin, everybody. I'm tasted. Yeah, figures. I see you, Loon, down there. I see at one of the gyms. This room is a nightmare. Oh my god, I died so many times in this room. It's locked with a number-based lock. First digit number is 0, 0, 0, 0. I suppose they would have to be the same thing, would they? It doesn't go up to 6. Hey, lady. You don't look so good. Get a million guys in here. Ah! Is there a button to snatch up the item? Guess not. Okay, I'll shove it in the, basket. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised by how much Resident Evil 2 is in this, actually. God damn it. I used to shove on. Fuck! I mean, this is ours here. We're gonna go all the way back to the, yeah, we are. No, we're not. Am I gonna get to see Chris's desk again? If I get the stars key, I will. What if it's on what's-his-face's body? You know what? Let me drop off those red herbs. My urban management is suboptimal in this playthrough for sure. As necessitated by limited inventory space and my unfamiliarity with the game. What are you looking at? You're looking at something over there. Old sponge dogs, motherfucker. That's... Hey, that's Resident Evil 1. Real throwback. Wow, they get her actual ID for Resident Evil 1. Good job. Way to reuse assets. I'm telling you, like, this game was a real rush job. In small ways, it kinda shows. But they did it effectively. Like, that's really great. Like, they're reusing scenes, they're reusing locations, but, like, in a great way. That ain't randoms. We can live like kings. Yeah, I figure we could've grabbed his card. It's immediately what I was thinking just now was like, oh, how do I get back outside? Oh, that was a choice I made. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Almost. Where do I use the STARS card at? That's not the STARS key, is it? Do I use that upstairs? I didn't think that was a card key door. Where do I use this STARS card at? Where does Stellan Skarsgård use the STARS key card? Aha! I hope it's this way. Explored really well through here, didn't I? Even 30 bullets just laying there. That's great. In the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Base password 0513. I don't think I'll need to say that we've got 8 ribbons and what the hell. Well, was it 0513? It is checking in because I'm silly. 0513, okay. Damn it. Does this change every time you play the game? inventory. Man, already took the, extended ammo pack. Do I need to see him? I probably do, right? Or why would I still have it? I found it. We'll beep on the card. I'm hungry. And I got paid like 2 days ago. I think I want to eat a good meal. I haven't had a good meal in a while. Maybe Chinese. Oh, where did you guys go? I wish I had a roommate. Yay! So then we get to come back to the office. Take the lockpick? Oh, the master of unlocking. Of course I'll take the lockpick. The desk of Chris, a STARS team member. It's disorganized, probably reflects the owner's personality. I'd like you to write something new for it. Come on. Can I put my hat on? It's a little strange that it doesn't even say, it's my desk. It's the desk of Rebecca, a working member of STARS. Bam! Cool. I guess it would make sense that Rebecca's not in the picture, since she's new. No Rebecca, no Liam. Barry. What, Barry? I just gotta assume that's Lester with the glasses. Even though it doesn't really look like him. There's all bandana, bro. There's a dude on the very far left. Who's Joseph? Deacon Brody. That food sounds good. I'd love to go for a good tenderloin or something right now. Some nachos. Chinese food's really calling my name out. Or maybe Thai. There's gotta be something new, right? Okay, here we go. Facts with Kindle Gun Shop. We're getting all sorts of callbacks. This is great. To the boys of STARS, I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He has finalized a new handgun for official use. It is the M92 F-Star Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. This is still in a lot of homes for me. The Samurai Edge. I think they referenced Samurai Edge in a couple other games, and here's the memo that explains why it has this fucked up name. useless balance of the Kendo custom guns. Just said if you miss the target with this, you should carry a thieving ring instead of a gun in your holster. That's pretty cool. Robert Kendo Gun Shop. I guess they think in America just everybody makes their own guns. These are just ordering their guns in bulk from military manufacturers.
No,
Oh, okay.
our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This
That
is Colonel.
just...
Send in support immediately.
What did you say to me? Also, tell me.
Voice changer off. I need to start working on my voice. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my voice. I want to keep a distinction between my actual personality and my character personality. But I can't determine. I don't know which way to go. Being transgender makes it hard, because clearly my voice sounds male. But I'm afraid that the voice modifier takes away some of my personality. Like when I'm screaming, "Holy shit, fuck!" Like I want it to sound like I'm screaming, "Holy shit, fuck," and not like a robot is. Sometimes it tamps down, you know what I mean? Like it steps on inflections and certain things like that. So I just don't know if I should even bother with the voice mod. And then there's the times when voice mod crashes and then I'm just talking and I don't realize I don't have the voice changer. So that's a big pain in the dick. Okay, so I need to dump a bunch of shit, run back, and grab the big old gun. Okay. What was that? Oh god. Something in the hallway. Oh, it's Nemesis! Oh shit! Yeah, sometimes it slurs my words. I mean, I kind of slur my words anyway, so... Sometimes the voice changer doesn't know what to do with it. That's why I switched. I really like the angry girl voice. I think it sounds neat, but sometimes you can't understand what she's saying. And that's a real problem. I would rather probably people understand what I'm saying and just get used to the fact that I sound like it. Okay, let's see here. I need to go back upstairs and grab that gun. Okay. I don't know how this Nemesis system works in this game. Oh, he just waits outside the door. Okay. It says stars a lot. I gotta say that voice line of him saying stars sounds really heavily compressed. And pretty bad. Oh, he's coming! He's still coming! Was there something else in this room that I needed? I don't think so. There's no way Nemesis is coming in here, right? It's iconic as this room is. I love this room. This is one of my favorite rooms. It's just cool. It's like you get a little behind the scenes. Resident Evil 2. You get to see the desk of the people you played Resident Evil 1. It's really neat. It's a cool little world building moment. So memorable for me. And for the life of me, I can't remember being in this room in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm sure you go here. I remember the scene with Marvin, his office. I remember that. You can find a better voice changer mod. Yeah. I think it's only in 2, but you need to click Wester's desk like 50 times. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like I don't remember it. Whereas like this, like I remember it so vividly, this room. It just goes to show that like some things you can remake and some things you can't. You know, even when you're trying to recapture like that magic, it didn't have the same effect in the Resident Evil 2 remake. But every time, like this camera angle, you know, this room, it's iconic. USB stars badge. Where do I get that? What is that? Wait, do I have to click this desk 50 times, or is that in Resident Evil 2? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, alright, so I've got lockpick. Where do I use this lockpick? It's locked. I'm not seeing anything locked. 2. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Huh. And it looks like I've explored everything, right? I guess I go back outside? Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Right, and then I put all my healing items away. Oh my god! He shot a friggin' rocket at me. I'll wait. I can probably take another punch. There it was. Get out of my friggin' way, you big oaf! Where am I going? Yeah. Don't like you. Get him! Stop chasing me! God damn it! He's fast! Is there a box up here? Shit. Ah, I'm not prepared! I'm in no way prepared. I have no heals and no ink ribbons. A little too quiet. I want some coffee. Oh, coffee's on fire. Oh, there we go. That's the lockpick. That's fucking insane. 3 of those guys. He's got a rocket launcher. is so crazy. That rocket came out of nowhere and was 1 inch from that wall before I walked out that door. Oh, that's neat. I don't think that guy's standing up. I feel like that guy's pre-rendered. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, shit! No! No, you are not bringing spiders out on me like that. Catholic Student Center. Oh, hello, blue herbs. I got first world problems in my inventory happening right now, so I don't think I want to worry about poison. Although those big spiders may suggest otherwise. I'm gonna leave those here. Yeah, you think I'm going over to touch that guy's body? You're crazy. I'm gonna go back and check that body real quick, though. Sleepy zombie versus dog. I'll check the sleepy zombie. Fire hose is fixed with bolts. I was right, he's not. To the untrained eye, he would appear as a 3D model. September 1st, following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured, forced to give a false confession. But the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th, I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. I'm currently a member of the latter. Nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. This is a theme I'm seeing turning up in Resident Evil more and more, and it's an interesting theme. And it is this. What they're describing here almost sounds like the BSA, right? It's like an organization designed to combat rogue biohazard problems, right? Now the interesting part is how these organizations tend to like go back and forth between like being evil Umbrella and being like good government organizations. Like they almost just keep trading masks. Like even to the point where Chris in I think 6, Chris is working for Neo Umbrella. Am I wrong there? Like I think the Neo Umbrella are now like the good guys in like the later games, but it probably just because they're setting them up to once again be the bad guys. That's my theory. But like here, yeah, it says so this guy works for a apparently legit like governmental organization. I don't know, because here like they're executing their soldiers. So who is this? Is this an Umbrella? Oh, he's a mercenary, so it's a private company, so this would be under the Umbrella jurisdiction. Ada was working for Neo Umbrella. Okay. Chris was BSAA. But, right, but then Ada was the good guy in 6, right? She was trying to stop the woman, the Ada clone, from doing her rogue BSAA thing. So yeah, Neo Umbrella and the BSAA were working together, weren't they? And Stars. Is STARS still a thing? I figured STARS was kind of over once everyone got murdered in that mansion. By the way, STARS always seemed weird to me, and I think this is probably just a result of, like, Japanese game developers not understanding how American systems of authority work. But it seemed like a very specialized task force for a small-town police department. Like, STARS should have been, like, a federal program or something. Like STARS, like this elite division, or else just call them SWAT. Like they're members of the Raccoon City SWAT team. Or like search and rescue or something. Like I don't know why the idea that STARS is a thing just seems weird. Like I like it. Like as a acronym, I think it's great. As an identity, it's great. It seems weird to me in this world that it is just referring to some small town police department's unit of special tactical and rescue. I don't know. Can't remember what it's saying. Jailbreak Chris. Yeah. Nemesis is trying to kill the survivor. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. STARS. Yeah, they don't want Umbrella tied to all this. Gone too soon for Barry. How did Barry die? Try to remember. It wasn't the snake, was it? Barry. When did Barry die? Okay, let's see. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit and counter corporate terrorism VIP abduction. Okay, so he says, yeah, so he clearly is working for Umbrella. So he's Umbrella, he handles Umbrella's leaks. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Pretty dark, Merc. I would have found maybe a nicer place to do the deed. Like a quiet bedroom somewhere. Not next to this trash can. Oh, you should still be alive. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I did see him in there, didn't we? Gotta play Revelation 2. It's not impossible. We can get this. I've looked up how to do it. It's not impossible. It's just, it's a little, there's a couple steps. If you've got, you know, patience for 5 minutes of troubleshooting, I don't think we should have a problem. We just have to make sure that, you know, one of us has 2 controllers that are, like, plugged in. Okay, where did I decide I was going? Let's check our map. There we go. Sales office back there again. The scary part about playing Resident Evil games is the game always knows where you need to go, so there is always like an ambush waiting for you. And the more lost you get, the more like your guard is down, and you're not prepared for it when it finally happens, when you finally get to that place. Ah, right there. Flaming dog. Oh shit, that way's closed. Okay. Can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. There was a hose somewhere. I saw a hose somewhere. I'll have to think about maybe trying to put that fire out. Oh my god. That was sudden. Shit, do I need to go? It's good eating. How am I going the wrong way? This way's blocked. Gosh! How do I get to the sales office? Oh, the hose. That's right. Okay. Well, let's go down there. What's this red door? Does that mean it's locked? Maybe I can lockpick it? I don't know. Let's try it. There is a dog down there, but let's check it. Solid gate. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Right should be locked. Right? Oh, fuck it! Just checking it. Open the lock. Okay, good. Okay, that way's blocked. Okay, so I do need to go back the other way. I think, right? I need to get up here. Yeah, I don't have any health. Okay, let's go back. Is there a fast turnaround? There is, okay. Okay, okay, that's gonna save me. So if I go through and there's bad guys, down in X. Okay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. She's hurting, certain. Oh, there's red herbs. Those are the red herbs you were talking about. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll pick one. No, he's alive! He's alive! I saw his head move. Oh my god. Oh no, there's dogs! How many bullets do I have? How many bullets do I have? Hope I don't get burned by stepping on the dog. Okay, at least they're taken care of. There's a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I might be able to extinguish the goddamn fire over there! I totally missed this save point. Oh my god, yes, glorious. Glorious inventory space. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh fuck, I put it all up, put it all away, get it out of my inventory. Oh my god. Fuck. First aid spray. I'm taking all the first aid spray. Magnum. I gotta save Magnum. If it comes time to use the knife, here's my philosophy on the knife. If I ever am desperate enough to have the knife out, I'm probably fucking dead already. Okay. Okay, yeah, lighter gone, gotcha. Yeah, no, thank you. It's sometimes like the information it doesn't connect with another piece of information in my brain, and it just sits there. Like the red herb thing. Like red herbs, check. Okay, there's red herbs somewhere. I don't know exactly where, and I can't go back. So it just hangs around in my head until I finally understand what people are talking about. Like, oh, okay. That's the red herb. Okay. Yeah, that would have been very easy for me to walk over and pick up. I feel fine. I feel happy. Good for birds, okay. I was still thinking bees from the first game, but Resident Evil 6 taught me better. Yeah, and I don't need to be carrying around that gunpowder thing either all the time. I can just do that, like, in a storage. Break out my old reloading tool and then put it away when I'm done with it. What do I build up the... Can I combine 2 gunpowder A's to make, like, a grenade or something? I think I'm gonna store these, because the handgun ammo, I want to not be just shooting every zombie I see. Okay. Alright. I feel like I've got my feet underneath me. Let's get that shotgun. Man, but then once you put the shotgun in, you're back down to 1 inventory space. Oh, here we go. Rid of that. And reload. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we got 3 inventory spaces. Good. Okay. Wait, that's not how I want to go. Okay, I need to put the fire out, so I need to get the fire hose. Is that right? Trying to do? I don't know what this is over here, but I haven't been there. Let's try that. Gunpowder C. Okay, so there's a hitherto yet undiscovered gunpowder. Fixed with bolts, so I'm gonna need some kind of debolting apparatus. Hey! Girls come here often. Pick up when you hot. Environmentalist. 8. Oh, that's right. Fucking guys. You don't! I'm the biggest coward there is. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get close enough to me to take a bite. Like this guy, for instance. He got up pretty early this morning. I'm not fucking with you. You're gonna die. Well, I did the dodge somehow. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I guess it's possible. How did I do it? I do not understand that dodge mechanic. It kind of screwed me though. I was about ready to blast that dog and instead she jumped out of the way. And and then you saw what happened. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, so it's not just me. That's the intended function of that stupid mechanic? That sounds pretty stupid. Sure. I regret having picked up that ink ribbon. Oh, good. Okay. I'll get the rare red-blue herb mixture here. Oh, they won't let me do it. You gotta mix the green one in first, huh? I have squandered my green herbs foolishly. Oh, I think there was a locker back there. Let me check the locker. Oh, fuck you guys! Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, that's crazy that they would do that. Like, that's the first thing that I noticed about that was like, hey, it seemed like she just hopped out of the way when I was trying to shoot. You'd think they would realize that and think, maybe let's map this to a different button or something. I mean, if anything, like, put Hideo Kojima in here. Get the Metal Gear Solid team to redo the buttons. You'll be clicking the right stick to hop out of the way or something. I'm going to play the remake immediately after this. This is my plan. So who knows, that might start tonight if this game isn't long. Uh-oh, I'm being assaulted. I love when they put the maps on the wall. It's just a good place for a map to be, you know what I mean? Makes sense. When there's a map on somebody's desk, I'm like, I don't buy it. Nobody has a map on their desk. Ever. I suppose you're gonna want to fight me. Well, I got news for you, Buster. Oh, no! It's these guys. I didn't realize these guys were a throwback. What was the first game I saw these guys in? Was it Resident Evil 5? No, Resident Evil 4 had these. Okay, I'll check the body as soon as I get a chance. Did 5 have these also? I think it did. I seem to remember doing this in co-op. 5 had the ones that would like bend over backwards and they would like pustulate and you would shoot the little goopy sections. But then I seem to remember jump kicking some of them in like a prison section in 4. I don't know, there's a lot of insectoids in these games, I guess. Alright, I got time to fix this thing. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, a battery. I need a battery. I figured I need a power cable. I did not expect to see these guys here. This is cool. Well, it kind of worked for me there. Okay, that works. I'll try to master this mechanic. I'll just time my shots with their attacks if I feel like they're bending. Oh, that body. Okay. Give me some gunpowder B, baby. All about that B. Some vitamin B. Gunpowder. Alright, I'll stash that cord here in a second. I don't like when they do this with survivors running around, and then they have to quickly get them off screen so you can't interact with them and shoot them. So it creates a false sense of urgency. Biohazard 4! Are you kidding? That's great! I've played that game! Shoot the pallet to drop it on. I was wondering about that. The thing is, you can't tell where that thing's hanging. There's like no shadow really to indicate where it is. I stood there and looked at it for a second, trying to figure out where it was. Like from this angle you couldn't see. Like right here. I couldn't tell like where the fucking thing was. Like, is it above me right now? Is it above me right now? It's not until you get to this angle, right here, that you can kind of see it on the side. And even then, it's not a clear shot of it. It's really weird. Like, you just can't position it in 3D space. Oh shit! He was on me here! I think I dropped it on myself. I still got it wrong. I thought it was here. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, Capcom. This game is rushed. It's a good idea. Okay, I'm not going to go back to that save room after all. We will press ahead. Rocco Bell. I was just going to study your character model. Had to make it personal. Yeah, that 180 turn makes a big difference. Oh my god! Jesus. There were, maybe more than I thought there were. Yeah, I've only seen one of those choices so far. I wasn't exactly sure what was happening. I spent way too long reading it. But I did manage to pick go into the police station. Because who wouldn't want to go into the police station? I had to see all those little Easter eggs. Nothing special, just your average junk. This is great. I'm really enjoying it. It's locked with a simple lock. We use the lockpick? Fuck yeah! Who you asking? Who's the master? Okay, a fire hook, is that something that can be used to take a fire hose off of a wall? You still can if you don't choose it, but you have to dodge it yourself. What the fuck is a fire hook? Pardon my French. Its edge is in the shape of a hook. It must be used to hook something. A fire, perhaps. Flammable gas is leaking. Uh-oh. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something onto. Wouldn't happen to be this thing I happen to just pick up, would it? Okay. Why even do that? Why? Why not just have it be a hatch in the floor? It says, do you want to open the hatch? And you say yes.
I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh god. Oh god, no. No, decision. Run into the basement or hide inside the kitchen. Let's hide. I want to see what she does, because that's clearly a dumb move. Oh no, that's a pretty smart move, actually.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
But I did. And yes, I am crazy. And don't call me Shirley. City Guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks for the umbrella Genesis the public health. Things in public in the words and numbers. Do I see a code? I don't. Thank you, Mayor. Taking the city guide. Ah, zombie! Don't walk so close to me. Oh no, he's up already! This is garbage! Let me loot items! The phone line's disconnected. Operator! Operator, I'm being chased by a man with no face.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking.
No,
If you
no,
can believe me,
Nemesis
then
is
join
breaking
us.
all the dishes.
Think about it.
Yeah, sorry I didn't have time to explore. He stood up and I panicked and I ran. I promise I'm not consciously disregarding your advice. I'm just not reading it in time. We must channel our future knowledge to the future. We must channel our knowledge to the future. Is that a pun for a channel? For it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor, Michael. Maybe I should have read that thing about the mayor. Oh, that is Nemesis. Who's got time to read this shit? I'm being chased by a goddamn monster. Yes, I want the green herb. Absolutely, take it. Place your wisdom here. Here's a glory hole. There's a hollow space or something to be put in. Oh, don't hurt my wisdom. You're too busy for that. Oh, you sure better believe I am. Hey, I'm about to get punched to death. This is a great time to sit and reflect on the decisions that led me to this moment. I was standing safe outside a diner while Nemesis smashed dishes in the kitchen. We had a short conversation. I walked down the street. I found a glory hole. I began to wonder and speculate. When suddenly, it's Nemesis once again. Here to ruin my day. I feel like he's breaking the game. Like, I feel like there's a video game I'm supposed to be playing and then Nemesis keeps showing up. Yeah, exactly. This is like, I've made a terrible mistake. You're too busy for that. Okay, well, let's see how this plays out. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing that's gonna... I have 0 shotgun shells, so I just gotta run. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Let me put on my happy face. We're going to explore this dodge mechanic. Oh, how did my deaths go down? There we go. Shit. I've got the Resident Evil version info up on my screen. Lost control of my computer. There we go. Okay. Back. Time to panic. He's so friggin' fast! Now if I just stand here... Yeah, Mr. X is just like... just idling by. He's just on his way to kill you. You know? He's just coming. He's like the Terminator. This guy is like a fucking... cracked out orangutan. On the loose. Like, he's just out of control. Like, he's so much. I did not expect him to be so much. Alright, has he had time to, like, calm down? Is he gonna be chilled out? Maybe he's smoking a blunt, he's hanging out on the street corner, he's kind of, like, coming down. Nope, 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 nope. Well, he did seem more calm. Alright, so let's trick the game. Here's how we're gonna do this. Oh shit, no way. Fuck. You probably have to get like 2 screens away from him. What is it, like a 30-second? Oh no! Oh god! Yes, I'll go down the ladder, please. Head first. Alright, can't fit down here. I'd love to see you get down that hole. Oh no, it's an incredible crash dummy. Its chest has been ripped into and torn apart. Product is unsafe. It's a freezer. Jesus Christ. Oh hey, there's a big old fentanyl ball. Get up there. Come on, jump, Jill, jump. How's your vertical? Climb in the freezer and hide forever until you die. I beat the game. I got the good ending. Crawl in the freezer and die. Have you seen that thing? If that thing was chasing you and you somehow miraculously escaped it by going through a door, would you ever come out of the freezer? You would find the biggest, thickest, coldest freezer and you would pray for death. You would pray for a quiet, peaceful death. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Let me take a sip of Coke. Let me gather my courage. This game is genuinely scary. Will you go up the ladder? Oh, yes. Yes, I must. Oh, hey. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not eating my green herb to make space this time. There's a save room. It's probably got a nemesis in it. Yeah, this game randomized? No way. No way. I feel like I need to save the game. Oh, he has set encounters. Oh, interesting. No, but that's really great. They hit that very well. It seemed very spontaneous. Hang on one moment. I've got to step out for just a second. Uno momento, por favor. I don't have that hotkey set up yet on my Stream Deck, so I'm just leaving. And I'm back! Okay, well that's good to know, so I definitely can glitch the game out. Shake him off my tail. Outwit it. I need to take a moment to imbibe some legal recreational products. But first, let's clean out the safe. I love shotgun shells. I love them. I love them. It's one of the favorite things in video games is getting shotgun shells in a Resident Evil game. It's great. Because the zombie's like the perfect enemy. The zombie is... It's an obstacle that can be made trivial through a shotgun blast, or it can be, like, very tedious and cumbersome with the pistol. This game is really enhancing that dynamic, I think, more than the other games, just due to the amount of combat that I'm experiencing. These save files are probably like 12 kilobytes. I should probably just make a new one. Okay, so we've got a crank. I know where I can put that. I know where I can stick it. I know just where I can stick it. And that's not rust. Talking about my butt. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, should we go to the newspaper office? Oh, we can't get there yet, can we? Yeah, we can. What's this door? Have we been there? Been there. Let's go there. Let's go to there. I want to go to there. You know, when he will show up, he is easy to avoid. Ah! Oh my god! Did you know he was gonna show up there? Like right now? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm not ready for that right now. I'm not ready for that. What's substation? Let's go to the substation. That's glowing. God, it's like a whole journey to get there. Fuck. I can't get there. It's blocked. Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, boss? Hey. Fuck, that's where they want me to go. That's not where I want to go. My motivation is not in alignment with this game. They want me to go past that giant orangutan. That roided out Hulk. Oh, wait. What about the cranky crank? The cranky crank crank. Cranky crank and the cranky crank crank. It was in that little place with it was in a different part of the map, I think. I guess that's not where I'm at now. Okay. Alright, we gotta face the music here. So we're gonna run in, we're gonna turn right, we're gonna go in the newspaper. Stars. Stars. Keep your fucking ribbons. Get your fucking ribbons out of my face. Close-up shot of a zombie from the intro cutscene. It says scoop on the backside. You've taken the photo B. Uh-oh. Fire shutter. Power. I'm gonna push this crazy. Butt monkey? Come on, man. Are you for real? Thank you. Why weren't you pushing it last time? Silly lady. There's no power going to the switchboard. You turn on the power? Puzzle solved. That could just be a light switch on the wall. I mean, think about it. The fire shutter is down. It's a switch for the fireproof shutter. Will you turn it on? Oh, that one was just a switch on the wall. Oh, maybe that was keeping a fire out. Maybe I should have considered that. Now we're gonna burn down the whole block. Oh! Backdraft. Starring one of the Baldwins. And stay down. Layout. Photo C. Police have been destroyed. Developing these photos. And lastly, I found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in the city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away new flesh. It's completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I am sure of it. The military has been set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come into contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. Oops, I closed it. Oh shit. I can't see which way I'm facing. They changed the camera and then blocked me out. That was garbage. I'm twitching. No, I don't want to twitch. I don't want to twitch. Did he try to poison me? Am I poisoned? No, I'm not poisoned. Okay. Looks like the place for fire hose. I got what I needed to get out of there. Can't remember what I got that triggered that cutscene. That's the thing, whenever that shit happens, like, I get so, like, fucking jacked up that I forget what it was that triggered that I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did I get everything I needed? I'm gonna go ahead and heal. This looks like something I probably should investigate. Aha! This is what they're talking about. 2 gems are missing. Well, have I got a gem for you? I've got a gem of a gem. Seems that this is not enough to make the device work. Alright, that door's not going to open until I get my other gem back. So let's find my safe room. Hey, it's straight ahead. How convenient. Nemesis. It's gemmin' time. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here. They know I'm coming with gem. Shit, you fuck! Okay. Ha ha ha! You punch slow. You fat jerk. You fat jerk. You can't even open doors. I don't mean to fat shame, but I think that's why he's wearing the baggy coat. Oh, hello, what's this? Nothing I can interact with. I was hoping for a map. Oh, this is a gas station waiting to explode. X-shaped hole. Yay! don't understand. Broken hex rank is inserted here. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. Is this the gas station? This is the gas station from Resident Evil 2, right? Are you kidding me? There's a DeLorean. There's a friggin' DeLorean. I can't be wrong. This is a DeLorean. That's awesome. The tail lights are a dead giveaway. And then just the front, yeah, that's absolutely a DeLorean. I wish I had a DeLorean. Oh my god, I wish I had just a brand new piece of shit DeLorean. And in 50 years, people will say the same thing about Cybertrucks. Man, I wish I had a Cybertruck. Those things are so fucking cool. No, Back to the Future was cool. DeLoreans were stupid. Oh no, 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 don't do this to me, you guys! Come on! There's no need for any of this. Oh, there's got to be a green herb over here. This is cruel. This is so mean. Thank you. All right, I got an herb stash. Go home and put that in my little wooden box. No, you don't. Yeah, that was good. That was satisfying. I'm gonna screen cap this moment right here. This is good. Just gonna stand in their blood for a minute. Catch my breath. Ugh. This game is great. I'm loving this. This is amazing. I'm actually gonna change the stream name. Maybe this will draw some viewers in if I change it to like Resident Evil 3 first playthrough. Instead of stress testing my death counter. How long's it been? When did this game come out? This is 1998, right? No, 98 was 2. It's 2000? 99. It was probably pre-9/11. Had to be pre-9/11. 26 years? There we go. Get in my stream, I says. Come experience the joy with me. This is epic. Like this is pretty huge for me. I'm really having a good time. Oh my god, no! Fucking no! Burn you slowly, you piece of shit. Burn. Burn, burn, and explode in fire, you fucking monster! God damn it! Shoot the goddamn barrel! Yeah, I died. I did it on purpose. I've taken that dog out. One way or the other. That dog would not have me. I was not gonna let that dog die a death other than exploded. I was gonna blow that dog up. I was so mad that he was there. I was so mad that he was there, and I think I had an opportunity to shoot him without blowing myself up, and I didn't. But that idea was like put in my head, and I just locked onto it. What's going on? Why can I not select this? I've lost controller. Come on, man. There we go. That was stupid. That was stupid! There was no need. I kind of just wanted to see it. Taking everything from me. Everything. I don't think I was too far behind, was I? I remember feeling very confident when I left here. I'm gonna take that other gym. Step ahead. Brakes. I still gotta go to the newspaper office? Oh, shit. He's like, damn, you're really in a hurry. Still need to imbibe my legal recreational substances. I haven't done that yet. I've been so engrossed in this game. House. There's other shit in here, but I really don't care. Let's see. Fuck you, dude! No! Not again, I'm twitchy. I'm twitchy. That's not a door to my right. Okay. Where's that place? thing. Dead end thing. Thing. Can't remember where I'm. Oh, here it is. Do I want to save? I never know if I'm like wasting time by going back and saving or not. Either way, you're wasting a little bit of time. Okay, I was standing here, I was being bedazzled by the DeLorean. I used the crank broke. Now we're back to... Oh, the red herbs are gone. What the... Sworn two red herbs. You have been... The last... Can't, I just opened this door. This guy's gonna die. And then so's the other one, and then I'm gonna run to the end of the hallway, and there's gonna be a locked door. I have 7 shotgun shells. One for now. Dang it, I should have waited. He's gonna eat 30 bullets. It's gonna take all day. Dead? Oh really? It only took 3 that time. That was incredible. I swear sometimes you can just unload into dogs and they just will never die with a pistol. Oh nice, let me pull up your stream. I'll chat in your stream also. I really do appreciate you coming to hang out.
At Advent, we help sleep.
We can support each other's channels. And then if I ever get, you know, some viewers, I raid your channel, dump them all in. Oh, you're not streaming. That's right. That's right. It is hard to live without internet. Wait. Okay. Taking cards. Is it cable time? Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. This is a spacious train compared to the Resident Evil 2 train.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready! Fire! Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
I don't know. He's losing a lot of blood. I think he's probably gonna die. Oh, no kidding?
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Sorry, I can only fixate on that shiny object over there. What would I normally have put on? My holster? Is that how I got this cool holster on my model? I gotta say, like, here playing Resident Evil 3, like, a legit copy of Resident Evil 3, these characters feel like kind of randomized. I don't know, they just don't feel... I don't feel like I'm really sold on whatever narrative they're trying to present to me here. Oh, okay, yeah, I got an extra ammo storage. It's a shame, I would have liked to have seen how that actually affected the character model. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe she's wearing it now. Yeah, I think she is wearing it. I can't tell if she was already wearing that before. The black strap, maybe it was. Oh yeah, she's got a little pouch. Ammo pouch. She got a little green ammo pouch, okay. Ooh.
No, don't come any closer. Stay away.
Okay, so we can get the fire hose off the wall. I can't remember where I'm going, so I'm just kind of hoping whatever we're doing is like on. If I feel like I'm getting lost, I'll look at a map. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Ah. You're going this way. Oh, fudge! That statue is very suspicious. Every time I run past that statue, I'm like, what's going on with that thing? I bet Nemesis is gonna pop his stupid face up here in a second. Gas station, gas station. Yeah, I can go fix the crank on that gas station. Hang on, let me go to the gas station. Oh shit. What the hell's in here? Oh, that statue! Bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. Push it? Yeah. Please be a way out of here. It's holding something in its hand. Take the bronze book? Yeah, sure. Fine. Oh, that's a big boy. This way? That looks very tedious. 2 hours later. Oh my god. She didn't even get to drop the wrench. Her arm's gotta be killing her. She's never wanted to look at a wrench again in her life. Yeah, I'm hoping to hit an item box before I get over on that side of town to do that. I like how there's like multiple things to explore. Like I'm thinking of like a couple things I could do right now. It doesn't feel like it's linear. It feels like you're actually kind of out here solving problems.
Jill.
Why don't they just like stay together?
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Every man, woman, and child for himself until we just bump into each other for a minute. And then let's just get the hell away from each other again.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming. They
Oh,
must
no.
have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm
Oh
down.
no, this is gonna be like a survival scene.
Am I playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Carlos, no. Carlos, what the fuck? Carlos, don't leave me. Carlos! It's a storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Of course it is, because they gotta give me something to do while I'm being attacked by zombies. Will you operate the electronic lock? I don't know, man. There's zombies here. I don't know what the oil temperature is doing. Yes. What am I doing? Why? Why? Misogyny. Allow. Oh, hang on. We'll allow posts in chat. I want to see what's going on. I want to see your misogynistic message. Oh, because you said evil girl? Oh my god. That is truly stupid. Evil girl is misogynistic. Okay, what the hell? I just missed like a bunch of shit. What's happening? Okay, more slots. You can use the wrench stick, the hose. Brad turned into the girl from 5. I'm so confused. My train of thought is so distracted by this puzzle happening here. Oh my god. A train wreck just happened in my brain. The game just overloaded me. Resident Evil 3 just overloaded me. From managing items in your inventory to like moment-to-moment survival to killing zombies to planning your next like location to being interrupted by a random event, you know, this like QTE, to then like, you know, prepping you up for like a sustained survival zombie situation. Like, we're trapped in this place, the zombies are coming. They've teased me with the first aid spray in the cutscene, so I know there's a first aid spray on the shelf. I'm thinking, okay, I've got to heal up. We've got to gather up all the supplies. We're going to look around quickly for weapons and ammo and all this kind of stuff. Then Carlos is saying something like he's going to dive outside or something. All of a sudden, there's a temperature oil heating puzzle thrown in my face. Do you want to unlock the thing? Well, yeah, if there's a lock, I want it to be unlocked. We're trying to survive a zombie invasion here. Then chat bans a message that's misogynistic, and I'm intrigued by this. And I'm going, what is this misogyny? Has someone new entered the chat? Is someone like coming in my chat like spewing hate crimes? And then it's evil girl. I've got to fix my chat filter. That's so stupid. And so now my brain broke. Then everything, all the stuff I was juggling collapsed in my brain. When I returned back to the screen and I saw this ABCD, square, 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 red, empty, red, red, 3 red dots, rectangles, hex bolts. No, God, it's not you. It's not. No, it wasn't. This is a perfect storm of fun. My brain crashed. I needed a break. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how's your randomizer? I don't know how you do it. This game, just keeping this game straight, just going forward it's so much. With the Nemesis, like at any moment, Nemesis popping out, like that's what I'm talking about. Like you've got too much going on. I think this game is just it's a little overwhelming. Because you're trying to play a Resident Evil game, but you're also just randomly somebody drops in and tries to just murder you. So you're always that's always taking up a spot. That's always taking up a spot on the shelf, like of your bandwidth. You know what I mean? Enemies in the safe room. That's crazy. I think it'd be a lot of fun to play a Survivor kind of game like that. That was like you couldn't pause. You know, you've got to rely on friends to like cover you while you're, in your options menu to build up barricades and have a safe room. That'd be really neat. already. Let's get back to There we go. Ah, what a great sound. Classic, classics. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Okay, what am I doing? Let's push B. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. So, these puzzles are very easy. I want them all off. Wait, what? It's D going. What's happening here? Not exactly sure what I'm. Ah, I can't carry any more items. Gasoline would be something fun to carry in a zombie survival situation. Maybe we'll prioritize this. Maybe you'll let me just drop one of my grenades. You won't. Corn dogs? Yes! Corn dogs! Corn dogs! Jill probably hasn't eaten in hours. Car wash equipment. Okay, I need a safe room. Yesterday. Oh, Carlos, you fool. You made it 3 feet out the door.
No.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Jack from Resident Evil 7 now. The old guy, the crazy old guy?
I'm fine.
That maniac man?
That hero stuff is harder
That
than
guy's
it
scary
looks.
as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
I'm glad he's okay. They had me going there. I'd really like an item chest. No, thank you. Thank. Why did the zombies come back? That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do this to me. I'm an American. I have rights. Oh, look at all these beautiful herbs. I'm herb hungry. I forgot I got that Magnum in my back pocket. Minox chewing on the power cables. I'll need that wrench. Do I need anything in here? My lighter. I'm forgetting ink ribbon. Yeah. Safe. Hey, viewer, I think we get maybe a second viewer or something. That'd be crazy. I don't believe it. Alright, put this thing away. Catch my breath. That was intense, man. This game is something else. Fuck! Like I said, I forgot that was even there. Okay, can I get red probably means no go. Ain't it? Gas station's still glowing. I was just there, but there's still stuff I could pick up back. Just it's friggin' every single time I turn this to. Wish I knew how this dodge mechanic worked. No, 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 no. Dude! How am I supposed to run past this guy? Come on, stop it! God damn it! Okay, take it right. I'm getting better at reading the maps. But then again, this game doesn't take place in like a labyrinth of mansion. Okay, what did I forget in here? Corn dogs? They won't let me pick it up. Gasoline. Oh, the machine oil! They're talking about you gotta use the good oil for the something. What was I gonna fix? I had to fix the... Oh, the train! The train! I gotta go back to the train. Okay. And I got the power cable. Okay, we're good. I've got a mission. I have a purpose. Okay. Grab that F-8 spray, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no! Not a cutscene! Oh, shit! Well, now you've done it. They just wanted to blow up this whole gas station. Slow motion jump, Jill. Slow motion jump! You can do it. Eight out of 10, you forgot to go slow. I mean, they literally just wanted to blow that up. That was like an afterthought. Like, well, how does the gas station explode? There's like a sparky wire in a cutscene. Okay. Go left, takes me there. I need to go down there. So left it is past this old roper. Do I have any? I don't. Sorry. Destiny lies along a different path. Should I go save it first, or should I skip it? I'm feeling like this game's... Shit. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of heals, don't I? Okay, we can definitely lose some of those. What to take with me on vacation? Well, I need something to read on the beach. I feel like I'm going to be losing the machine oil and the other stuff. I'm going to risk it and take that book. Oh, and I'm going to save the game. Right. Maybe make some gunpowder also. Door randomized. You're an insane person. I've got to watch you do one of these. I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's all random and then it's all like completely unexpected, like maybe that frees up part of your brain that it logistically you can like view it as more of a puzzle thing or something, but I feel like that would be the most confusing thing on Earth, to have locations that aren't like thematically tied to each other. Yeah, that would break my brain. That would break my brain in half. Randomized Resident Evil. That'll be maybe my next course. Once I beat all of these games, once I get all the way through, maybe I will take one of the games and just like get really good at it. I don't know, at this point, if it was between 1, 2, and 3, I think 3... The feeling I get would be that 3 would maybe work the best randomized, just having like all being out in the streets. But I think Resident Evil 1, I think for me would be the game I would most want to try randomized. Okay, what did I need? I saved it, right? Okay, gunpowder. We're gonna gunpowder it up. Okay, Oh wait, no wait, we were saving the gunpowder, weren't we? To make like grenades or something. This is so 1990s. Let's just make our own bullets. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Do I want to save these? I feel like I've got kind of a lot of bullets, but if they have like a boss fight... Well, if they have a boss fight, they'll probably give me bullets. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna play conservative. Anything else I need? Let's take an herb. Let's take one of the good ones in case I get poisoned. Okay, we got power cable. What's the other thing? Alright, I think this is it. I think we're good. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting there's new zombies here. I don't really exactly know how to get to this place. Like, it's blocked, right? How do I get over here? If this is all dim, doesn't that mean I can't get... Let's just run over there and see. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Pass it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I never got to explore this place because Nemesis, like, friggin' went apeshit on me. Place your wisdom here. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. Right. Glory. Future is in our hands. Take the bronze compass. Oh, wow. This is all new. Okay. Taken the bronze compass. What on earth is going on here? Isn't that going to electrocute me if I walk through this water? That looks super dangerous. Or is this like a Nemesis trap? Can I like run in here, grab this thing out, and then Nemesis gets shocked? He tries to punch through the water? Is that what I'm looking at here? Room with 4 Nemesis. Oh, put your wisdom here. See how wise I was to bring that book? I knew I'd need it. Cool. I'm gonna take this out also. I'll take that. I assume this is something that I could use to trap Nemesis. Get him off. But you have to carry an item. Seems kind of pain in the butt. Oh no, it just crashed. I just lost it. No, what? No, it crashed. It was a cutscene. It was going to a cutscene and it crashed. No. No. I think we have to count that as a death. That's really shitty.
Resident Evil.
They've taken everything from me. They sure have. Taken my save game. Tell me I don't have to do all that gas station stuff. Okay, good. I had to save. I know this guy's gonna bite me. Dang it. I dodged him so expert last. Why do I use this thing? What the hell? Does it have any other purpose? Do I want to take the book back as well? Your thoughts trouble me so. Oh, there was no cutscene. It's just a random crashing. Had that problem before. I forgot to come back for that. Probably yet again. Get out of my alley. Should have finished you when I had the chance. Huh. Well, I guess I don't know what those do. Oh. Let's do some item maintenance. Moving stuff around. I'm gonna make a set of Okay, let's see if I can figure out where I'm going. Oh wait, grab this. It has to have something to do with the electricity, right? Does it hurt me if I step into the water? No, you just can't pass it. I don't know what this stupid does. I understand this town and their fascination with weird puzzles. Its mayor should be fired. He's not already a dead zombie. This is a gross misuse of public funds. Town's fire service is clearly inadequate. I think I'm gonna go down the hatch. To the hatch. Watch Lost Season 2. What's in the hatch? Nothing's in the hatch. I'm pretty lost right now. Wouldn't mind a random change of scenery right about now. How the fuck do I get back to the subway station? I don't remember how I got out of there. I feel like I keep going this way and it's not working. Here we go. Oh, sheesh, Louise. Sheesh, Louise. No, I haven't even gotten the hose. I can't even find the friggin' hose. No, you don't do that to me. I probably wanted to save in there. I bet there's a boss fight. You jackholes. Fuck. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. How do I get out of here? Yay! Gunpowder B, my hero! Gunpowder B to the rescue! Get some of the vitamin B. Alright, let's confirm this is the way we want to go. This is the way we want to go. I think this is the way we want to go. There it is. Finally. Jesus. Louises. What? Oh, I wasn't perfectly aligned. Look at that lazy JPEG of a fire hose they've got overlapping her 3D model. That's terrible. That's lazy. That's the exact same picture they were just showing in the game right here. It was just turned sideways. That is so lazy. Trade one MacGuffin for another. You son of a bitch. You knew I thought you were a dog. No, this is a fight to the death. I'm not leaving here. Oh, I am poisoned. That's unfortunate. We're back there. Sure. I should definitely get that. Let's see. Alright, that was stressful. Critical. That's a good way of fighting a green in it. Time to make the donuts. By donuts, I mean Benelli M3S easy to carry sawed-off shotgun shell. 12 gauge. Hey, look, I got a hose. Hey, look, I also need ammo. Machine oil. Yeah, I'm guessing in a speed run, people probably have the hose and are chugging through here within what, like 5 minutes? It's 2 o'clock. I will take a break in about an hour, I think. Alright, we're moving fast. Let's truck. We got records to break. How the fuck do I get down there? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I? I need to go to the sales office. Okay. Take a right. Straight ahead until morning. Oh yeah, the hose. Where do I plug it in? Yeah. Yeah, oh sexy. Work that hose. I'm digging this Dino Crisis outfit. Maybe you can light my fire any day. Uh-oh. See a zombie in the window. How much is that zombie in the window? Ooh! The one with the scraggly hair. How much is that zombie in the window? Scream! No, your line is What the fuck is this? You don't put this on the wall and not let me button into it. Come on. I love my shotgun. Oh, it explodes. You can shoot it. Okay, it looks like a giant first aid kit or like a fire station. There you go. Get on some free Wi-Fi. Good for you. That's how it's done. I miss the early 2000s when you could just like, drive down the street and connect to free Wi-Fi.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But
I feel like you're lying to me.
Wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Well, by that logic, I should kill you right now. Because you... good chance you bit. I don't think they'll let me do it, will they? She's shaking. She can't bring herself to do it. Walk away, Jill. Walk away. It's not the time. Justice. Justice is inevitable. What is the line? Uh-oh. Maybe do I change the password? I don't know, man. Umbrella. I'm a little disappointed that they don't let you use your actual keyboard playing the PC version of Resident Evil. Type in the letters. That would have been a nice immersive factor. There's a TV right next to this that gives the password? Are you serious? Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperatures the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. Do not trust the clankers. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel in, you will need to have them hand in their documents. Above all else, remember, if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Here's a hint, don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. It's a word that everyone is familiar with. Taking the manager's report. Danger, chemicals, storage, access, computer. These are all familiar words that I'm very familiar with. This thing's still flashing. Will you use the remote control? Yes. The common cure. Safsprin. In store now. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You are lying to me right now. There is no fucking way the password is Safsprin. What if I turn it on? What if it's a different commercial? What if it's a McDonald's commercial? Thank God I keep tuning in during the Safsprin ads. No. No, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Safsprin is going to be more top of mind. That is so crazy. That's crazy logic. Kendo's gun store is like more famous in this world. Umbrella Corps. What the fuck? That's weird. The only way I thought this story made sense at the beginning of this game was when Jill was giving her little monologue and she's like, people were afraid, nobody stood up to them, and I assume she's talking about Umbrella. That Umbrella was this company that just grew and it was out of control, and then this big zombie apocalypse happened. And I think in Resident Evil's canon, in Resident Evil's lore, up here at Resident Evil 3, they were thinking maybe this is like the only big event that's going to happen, you know, like for a while. We'll just kind of sit in this. And so it's like, in hindsight, it's like Jill reminiscing about the events leading up, and that maybe there was more conflict in the community. Maybe there were people trying to stop Umbrella from, having their laboratory, or that people suspected that bad stuff was going on, but like they were being defended by politicians, and that it was like an open secret that Umbrella was doing crooked, horrible shit. And that's why Jill was saying, oh, justice is going to come. We're going to finally make them pay. Like everybody knew this was going to happen, and they didn't stand up for it, and now everybody's, sad that they didn't do more. And so, like, clearly, if that is the case, to give justification, to give weight to Jill's speech at the beginning of this game, it's going to tell me that there are more important things on people's mind than Safsprin. Maybe if you worked at Sasprin, maybe if this was a Sasprin factory. I refuse to type in the word Sasprin. I will not. This is the dumbest puzzle I've seen. This is where the game falls apart. I'm not stopping just because of this puzzle. Listen to me. There's a few things going on. The fact that I'm wearing a Dino Crisis outfit says a tremendous amount about this game. This game reeks of Dino Crisis. This game, it tells me, I think production on this game was like halved to make room for more Dino Crisis. Whatever was going on, I don't know if it was Dino Crisis 1 or Dino Crisis 2. I think it was Dino Crisis 1. I think this game was rushed, and I think like a lot of the stuff I've overlooked at this point, thinking, okay, you know, maybe these were just some bad choices, like the dodge system, right? The fact that you're trying to kill an enemy and you just randomly jump out of the way, okay, that can really screw you up. Not a great improvement. I see the need for more mobility, and that's their solution. That's fine. But these are things, a lot of this stuff just could have been fixed. And now when I see Sasprin is the password, like we've gone through the friggin' looking glass here. This is Crazy Town. We are living in Crazy Town, USA. These are all insane people. Not only are these insane people that would set their passwords after a commercial product like this, they also, the game itself breaks its like logic and consistency by having this ad play on television on repeat right next to the password, right next to the solution. It's all right there. It's like they just this wasn't thought through. This is the laziest puzzle I've ever seen in a video game. This is terrible. Even by Resident Evil logic, this is like an afterthought. This is garbage. What is this? This is worse than the item I picked up just to open the door and then disappear the item. You know what I mean? It's showing a disconnect by the game planning and like the execution. Like there was a team assigned to create puzzles, and they're like, well, we'll have this item, we'll open this door. But then it came down to somebody else's turn, and they were supposed to like hide the items all over the place, and they just called in sick, or they just didn't exist, or they forgot to hire that person. Like this is kind of happening like a lot in this game, where it's like, oh, hi, okay. I need to do this thing, and oh well, here's the thing that does it. Okay, well that's done. Problem solved, moving forward. It's like the illusion of gameplay. Resident Evil 1 had actual puzzles, and there was actual reasons why you were going places and trying to retrieve things and fit them together. Even though the items themselves were like nonsensical, like there was a logic to their use for the fact that they were like forms of gatekeeping, right? The gatekeeping here is just like there's a key under the mat. This is just fucking weird. It's weird. I mean, it's such a weird solution that you almost just refuse to engage with it. The aspirin commercial? No way could this be the solution. First of all, it's sitting right next to the problem. Why would they even put it here? Why don't they just write it on the wall? Write it. There's a giant dry erase board there. Clearly, they're hinging this on the fact that I can read. So on the dry erase board, in big red letters, you can write password Sasprin. And then you don't have to make this. How much time did this take to put together? That's like 8 minutes you could have spent doing something else instead of making the Sasprin ad. This is legendary. Hang on, you want to get meta? Do you want me to break your fucking brain? Now let's watch that Sasprin ad again, shall we? Oh, this is great. This is it. This is peak. I want to screenshot this right now. Let me pose. Perfect. Sassafras. Available at Walgreens. I don't want to know what the other... there are no other options. It's sassafras. It's sassafras or else I restart. It's not a perfect playthrough unless it's sassafras. One more time so I can get the spelling right. Fucking so stupid! Saf with an F. Okay, Saf. Sprin, the common cure. Is it an umbrella product? It should at least, like, world build. It is. Okay, good. It's an umbrella product. Good. I was gonna say, if they dropped the ball on that, I was gonna be real pissed. Saf Sprin. Jesus. Alright. I'm over it. The great thing about having your own channel with nobody watching is that you can go on these rants and these tirades, and no one can stop you. Also, my death counter reset for some reason. Enter password. I'm having problems with this death counter. I need to find a better hotkey to bind it to. And there's no other hint. There's no other hint other than it's something everyone's familiar with. And even that, like, the only real link in the sassafras ad is that it's the common cure. So I guess it's... it could mean it's the cure for the common cold, but no, I guess they mean it's the cure that everyone is commonly associated with. Commonly enough that everyone uses it as a shared password. Oh my god. That's a new low. That's a series low. That makes 6 look smart. If Resident Evil 6 did that, I would not forgive it. I would have quit playing Resident Evil 6. I would have said, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And you should be ashamed to be in a Resident Evil game. Sassafras. Nobody ever said Resident Evil games were smart. What am I doing? Why am I so bad at this game? I'm taking it out on Sassafras. This room was glowing again. But... what did I unlock?
Not now. I'm busy.
Dude, I will shoot you the top of the dome. No. Indeed. I got more hose. More hose action I can do. It's behind the desk that you blocked. Alright, hey, have a good night, man. Thanks. I'll keep chugging away at it. Thanks for all your help. Be safe. I've been trying to bring this machine oil back for like the past hour. And I can't figure out how to get to the bibbidi boppity. Flippity floppity. Head back to the place. Okay, here we go. Looks like a valve. Thank you, you saved me probably hundreds of thousands of hours. Oil additive, hell yeah, baby. Let's add it to our oil. Sure that can't... Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no, 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 I'm not ready for this. Oh no, oh no. That's my hallway, that's the hallway I'm in. Oh shit, shit, shit. No fucking way, no fucking way. Dang, that was not fun. Oh my god. Stop the zombies. I don't want to shotgun them. I don't want to shotgun them. Oh my god. There's old Nikolai. Thank you again, randomized Haven. Oh boy. All the way back to the start. Shoot, man, I got no ammo. Gotta find a safe house. Where's a safe house? this. Cheeseburgers? Oh. Man, they respawn the zombies in this game. It's friggin' maddening. I like to clean things out. I like to clean house. I like to scoop away the zombies. Put them away. Put them back in the ground. I really need this. A lot of ones. Save. And we will save our game, and then we will leave it there. That will be the first part of our Resident Evil play. Yes, so it's the ink. Well, great game, I gotta say, but it is a little rough around the edges. It's a shame. I don't think it's as it doesn't feel as robust or as significant as the first two. I feel like it's getting a little bit more carried away into its narrative. I don't know. Perhaps it's the there seems to be a struggle for the game's identity. The balance between the story, the action, and the puzzle elements all seem to be kind of pulling in different directions. The action is taking a front seat. The game just feels very, very linear. Backtracking's not a problem if it's just like revisiting an area you've already been to. Like that's not a problem. But what becomes apparent is that you have a map that's made and they're just kind of making an arbitrary number of moves. Like go to point A, go to point B, go to point C, go to point D, go to point... And you can really kind of start to see, it just becomes... The formula becomes visible. And the magic starts to get lost. And I think that's happening sort of like right now. Like at the beginning hours of the game were heavily carried by adrenaline, I think. Relying on your familiarity with Resident Evil to allow you to sort of just hop in and experience this and sort of be, swept away in this cinematic sort of adventure. And now that it's slowing down a little bit, it can't change its formula, right? Mid-game. It can't just become Resident Evil 1, slowly walking around exploring the mansion. Because you're in a new area, right? You've been motoring along. I don't know. Maybe I've just talked myself into a corner. Like on the one hand, I'm saying it's almost like an open world. It's just a big map. And you're sort of chasing MacGuffins. What you're always doing, I guess. But I guess maybe what this is missing is the sense of mystery, or... I don't know. the fact that you're trying to escape and it just seems so possible. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just it's. I feel like it's suffering under the weight. I won't say death by 1,000 cuts, but maybe death by a several dozen severe wounds. No one thing is like really making it bad. Like graphically, it's great. It looks like Resident Evil. It feels like Resident Evil. I don't know. Maybe it's the setting. I don't think I have a problem with it. I mean, I don't have a problem. I think I'm just critiquing perfection. When I'm trying to find out what's wrong with it, it's just because I'm... It's like, where does the flaw lie in this be? Find the imperfection. It's great for a place. I mean, for its time, this is incredible. It's an incredible achievement. Yeah, it does feel a little rushed at times. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just feel annoyance that the game doesn't hit the... that it's not the legendary game, you know, that I always wanted it to be. It is a legendary game, but it does have blemishes. But it's cool that I get to see those blemishes. Like that, yeah, the Sassafras. That's such a weird puzzle. That's such a... yeah, that would never fly today. Can you imagine playing Call of Duty 4? You gotta pick up a remote control out of nowhere. It's not like you just pick up remote controls all the time in this game. That's something... that was a choice Jill made. Let's see what's on TV. Oh, Sass. Hey, I wonder if that's the password. Yep. That's bizarre. I hope that made it into one of the movies. I hope that scene happens. With Mila Jovovich standing like in a department store or something. She's cracking a safe at a bank. And there's a 10-digit combination. And she picks up her remote control, turns on the TV, and the newscaster says, and now for today's winning lottery numbers. 0. She pushes the 0. 7. She pushes 7. 13. She types in all the numbers and the safe unlocks. I think that'd be a great scene. Like maybe it's like a bank robber. He's like foiled, like he's stuck. He doesn't know how to break open to it. So he's like, I only got one chance. Turns on TV and it's today's lottery numbers. He's like, what the fuck? I got no choice. I'm playing the lottery. He puts it in. That's the actual combination. But instead of winning the billion, the $1 million, he gets to live. Mafia doesn't kill him. That's how I'm going to end my Mafia. You think it's over for the hero? He plays the lottery numbers on TV and unlocks the safe. So there we go. That's Resident Evil 3. I love it. It's great. I'm going to keep playing it. It's glorious. I honestly don't want to stop playing it. I want to keep going, except I need to eat food. I've been playing this since like 9 a.m. Alright, I gotta go eat food. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Randomized Haven. Thank you, everybody viewing this in the future. Stop on by. We're up to 3 deaths. We're gonna hopefully not have a whole lot more of those. Or if, you know, if we do, hopefully they're graphic and excessive. Have a great night. Bye.